Hi, chat. How are you doing? Hang on. There we go. Are we all good today? I hope you're having a fabulous day so far. I appreciate no one knows what I'm talking about. Honestly, I thought it was general knowledge, and I thought I was the one who didn't know. So let me pull up this photo here. Oh, hang on a minute. I moved this one, didn't I? Here, and I'll put that there. Hi. This is the poster that I'm referring to. I know, V6, isn't it gross? There we go. Gib, thank you very much. Thank you. You like my starting soon? Thank you very much. I think it's a nice way to show off like a bunch of makeup looks I've done. Thank you very much, Gib. 52 months is unbelievable. You've read the one. I'm reading Tomi at the moment. I don't think it's scary. I'm just a bit like... Okay, Jesus. I've just realised, thank you very much, thank you, that my total paint total is incorrect. I already did a makeup look today. This is number 941. We are inching closer. Pedro! Where did Pedro go? Pedro, come back! Pedro! Much better. Gamely, thank you so much. I like hanging out here. I like that you like hanging out here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Pedro's tired. Pedro's been doing too many spins. Does this class a spin class for Pedro? Thank you very much. Thank you. It is really creepy. It is very weird. I have not read it, but I've seen a lot of stuff about it, and also I think anything by this guy is weird. Pedro's overworked. No, you're gonna make me feel bad for putting Pedro up here. I'm currently reading Tomi, and if you haven't read Tomi, it's just weird. It's just strange. It's strange. Non-stop for days. We're really putting Pedro through it. I like that we feel more sorry for Pedro than we do for me. I'm just joking. Right, chat. So I want to do this. Thank you very much to everybody who's been very loving and very kind on my Deadpool Wolverine video. Ghost edited that, and I'm very grateful because that's a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot to even film it. I loved it, Ito. I'm so excited about how this. Oh my god, great pop. I hope I can do it justice. I've been thinking about. I was basically sat here looking at the makeup, looking at it, and I was like, I don't even know if I can do this. Does Pedro get paid for all of his work? How many holidays does he get per year? It's a good question. We're still working it out. Pedro's on probation. Right, chat. I think I might have figured it out. I don't know though. That's my only major concern. I'm not 100% sure I've figured this out. But I'm gonna start by covering my eyebrows. So if I'm reading Tomi at the moment, I'll give you some spoilers, and also it's not the nicest story in the world. So if you want to mute me until I wave my hands, please do that, because it's not very PG. Just going to give you a minute to turn the volume down in case you're watching with your kids, because I know a lot of people do that with my channel. So just gonna give you a moment. When I wave my hands, they can. Okay, yeah. So Tomi is about this girl, and who calls herself Tomi, and she has this effect, profound effect, where she is like so stunningly beautiful that she can make men do like whatever she wants for her. But if it goes too far, they become really obsessed with her and they try to cut her up into pieces. But she regrows from them. So she just keeps surviving and keeps growing and coming back as like more versions of her, and she's like this monstrous form. And she's also just not a very nice person, so she's just like happy to try and like go around killing people. Wow, that escalated quickly. Yeah, so every time, like that's the other story that I'm reading at the moment. So it's by the same author, So I haven't read this one, but it's just weird. Mort, thank you very much. Thank you. Of course, thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I'll wave now, but that's what basically Tomi is about. It's weird. Yep. Thank you very much. You kicked off a hype train, Mort! Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Goodness grief, what have I done to be blessed with such an amazing, gorgeous community? Thank you very much. Thank you for being so kind. Right, so I'm gonna try and do another video. I'm really enjoying trying to do the lip sync videos. And today I thought I would try and do one that's a little bit harder by doing more movements within with the lyrics. So I don't know how it's gonna go. We're at 93% on the hype train, chat. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Hi Amazonian, how are you doing? Hi, evening. How are you doing? I hope you're all having a great day. Thank you very much for being so kind to me. Thank you. So I'm now trying to do the Stormzy video, the Stormzy song, because I couldn't find a song that I thought was right for this. So I was like, fine, well, I'll just go for something like really upbeat. And this time I decided I was gonna write down what I've been doing. Hi Nostro, how are you? Hi Melon chat and good night. Right, let me see. Where did I save the video? Uh-oh, who's on what? I saved it here. It's very is it grunge? I don't know. Right, so hi Dusty, how are you? So this time I'm gonna go in from here for the next part. We're gonna go, then we're gonna have to say who's on what, and then we're gonna go back this way. I hope this is gonna work. Oh my gosh, we have a Dusty Warehouse and a Dusty oh my god, sorry, and I was going to say a Dusty Warephone. We have Dusty Warehouse and Dusty Telephone in the chat. Goodness me, what have we been blessed today with? Hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I actually want to congratulate you on the community. Nagini, hang on a minute, what? I actually wanted to congratulate you on the community you built when I briefly saw you at TwitchCon, but then forgot. I know exactly how that feels. Really have I seen such a wholesome and welcoming community, which I think speaks volume for the stream and the most. That is so lovely of you to say. Thank you so much. That is so kind, Nagini. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that sometimes maybe my bands are a little like, I think often like people are like, oh my gosh, like I'm really strict in here. But like I do hope you can see like the general community vibe is very kind. You know what I mean? I found your stream from your Deadpool tweet. Great work. No way! Oh my god, you know what? That was so hard to make that video because I kept forgetting what my next line was. I did it while I was live streaming. I kept trying to remember, and then I kept like, because it's on Instagram, you can't like pause it. So I was trying to like do the pain as at the same time trying to like, it was very difficult. But thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. I'm a little bit nervous that it's actually been quite a successful video so far. I mean, it could just like, you know, it's still up there, it could tank, but that's fine. That now I'm like, what else could I do? Now I just made more work for myself. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck in my lipstick bag. But welcome on in. Thank you so much. So for anybody who's new, my name's Mel. I'm Christina, so I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And this is some of the previous work I've done. I do makeup looks over and over and over and over and over again. Today is my 941st makeup look. And I will be trying to do something like this. I got a bunch of eyeliners in today, chat. The Deadpool one, it was amazing. Editing is A+. That was Ghost. Do you know what I do think is quite fun is that you can see the difference you can see a slight difference in editing style between us. Whereas like Ghost, like he's very smooth with a lot of it, whereas like I can do like a lot of chopping and changing, and I would rely on things like slight blurs and stuff. But yeah, it's nice. I feel very happy that I've got some help. I've been doing this for almost a decade, and I've never had help with editing my videos on a scale like this, because I did hire a video editor once. However, at the amount of makeup looks I do, I genuinely could not afford to keep it up, because I obviously do a lot of makeup looks and I produce a lot of videos from that, which need to start going up quite quickly. And so I feel very happy. It's a big relief to know that I can like throw everything in the folder and be like, yo, there's another video here. Thank heck you didn't do Paris 2024 art and the. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sounds like an alien in a thriller novel somewhere in the dark, dusty warehouse. The mystery figure picked up the dusty telephone. It does. Well, welcome on in. How interesting that we've got two Dusties in the chat. I'm going to have to be very specific. Normally I just shout Dusty. The oil shine is very healthy. Yes, it is. It's my moisturizer. Let's see. So I'm trying to make another video today. This time I'm trying to see if I can remember to do the Stormzy lyrics for Chasing Status. I have no idea what I'm singing, but I've got the lyrics up. Anyway, are my eyebrows now dry? Let's have a look. Yeah, they're pretty dry. I think they're pretty good. Nice. So for this, the only thing that I'm a little bit unsure about is the hair. But Logan, thank you very much. Thank you so much. My goodness gracious, so many of you. Thank you so much for being so kind. Thank you. Chat, can you remember when I told you yesterday that I got so angry that I didn't have my eyeliners or eyebrow pencils, so I bought a bunch. They arrived today, and this is not all of them. I got very, very upset, so I bought all of them. Anyway, I digress. I need to figure out, and I don't mind reversing the footage, because honestly, this is going to be hard. I need to figure out how the hell I'm going to do this, because I plan to do it without taping my eyes shut this time. Usually I would tape my eyes shut. This time I'm going to try and do it we're enough for the rest of the week. Yeah, for real, Ken. That's what I was actually going to do this makeup look yesterday, but I couldn't because my eyeliner's dried up. I'm going to try and do this one with just paint and my eyes shut. So I'm essentially going to have to try and paint some of this with my eye closed. So just wish me luck for that. So I think ultimately the eyeball here is going to have to rest. Around here. And it's going to have to sit on the anchor point, which is my eyelid here. Right, so let's bring that round there. Gosh, this is not a pleasant design at all. Right, okay, and then so then what I'm thinking is this stuff. Hi Kings, how you doing? This stuff around here is going to come up there, and then around here this circle comes around. This one's, it is going to be a tough one. Yeah, yesterday was a tough one, today's a tough one, but if I can't manage it, that's okay. I'll just keep working on my skill level until I can manage it. Right, and then I'm going to sort this out in a bit. We're going to then have the spiral is going to work in from around here. Okay. This is terrifying. Right. No, let's just get rid of that. Right, now this sheet of paper here. Right, the size at which we're probably going to need is not going to be in excess of that. So let's put that to the side. If I'm going to stick this to my face here, let's put a guideline here of where that would get stuck. If that was going to be stuck down there, oh my god, my hands are in the way of my own sight. If that was going to be stuck down there like this, and then this was going to go further up to make a bit more of a circle, it's going to have to be that shape there. Like so. So if we then cut this out. Hi, Just, how are you? So let's try, chat. I'll give it my damn best shot. So if I cut this out now, that would fit there. Now, the thing is about this is if I leave that as a straight line, it's going to be easy to pick up with your eyes. So the next thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to tear this so it's not a straight line, because generally on your face and the human body, there's not a lot of very, very straight lines. A lot of it's very, very soft. Oops. A lot of them are very, very soft. A lot of the lines across your body are very smooth. So your eye immediately gets drawn to things such as straight lines and like the edge of a bald cap, for instance, because it doesn't look right. So the way to mitigate that and hide that is by making those lines. Let me protect the hair around here. Make those lines not straight by just tearing bits off them. So let's wait for this to dry. And let me get my glue. Right, so there's one. And then I'll also latex the edge down a bit as well. So we'll try to hide it as much as possible. Also, the reason why I've got black around my eyes is because this is my second makeup look today. Right, so, chat, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take a cotton bud. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of glue. on the back of this here. I'm going to slightly imprint that there. Then I'm going to take it off. So now I can see roughly where the line of glue is going to be. It won't be tacky enough yet. That's fine though. Right, then I'm going to put a line of glue here. And then I'll just top up any glue on this part that has now obviously been transferred. Pros-Aid is a contact adhesive, so it needs to make contact on both sides with glue. And I'm going to give that a minute to dry. In the meantime, I'm going to take this liquid latex Yes, May! Congratulations! What an absolute milestone. That's so exciting. Well done. What's your next milestone goal? 7. Okay, we're going to go by 100k each time. Nice. It's a lot, to be fair. Hi, Jayhawker. How are you? May, are you working again today? Or are you at home? I feel like you're always at work at this point. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I look like a cracked egg. Let's adjust this edge a bit more with some latex. I did 11 till 6 today, 11 till 7 tomorrow. Do you have any days off in the week? I definitely won't. I couldn't think of anything worse to do as an egg, to be honest with you, Matt. Even the slight breeze could take you out. Right, so I'm just going to do my best to blend this out a little bit so it's not too harsh. Oh my god, really, Pancake? I've only just started reading Tomie. Weird. It's weird. I feel like it's not scary. It's like, it's just strange. Have you read everything? Okay. I've read every book so far. Some are better than others, but Uzumaki is one of my favorite. That's the one they're just making. They're making like a series out of it now, aren't they? Like an anime series. Have you seen? There was a trailer for it. I think that's what it was anyway. Because I saw the trailer and then I thought, oh my god, I've been wanting to do that for ages, but I forgot. So I was like, oh, I'll look into it a bit more. And then I was like, oh, actually, because I didn't understand. I thought Junji Ito was kind of like the name of the series or something. So I didn't realize. And so I started looking into it a little bit more since the trailer came out. And I was like, oh, so then I thought I'd read some. There is one series with short stories, but different books like Tomie and with the Tomie one, I'm currently on like, I don't know, page like 350 or something. And it is like short stories of it, kind of like, they're like chapters, I think. He even has a comic he drew about his own cat being evil. Which ones do you recommend the most? Like, obviously, I know you mentioned Uzumaki. So if I'm just reading Tomi now, would you recommend I go for Uzumaki next? Vampire Masquerade? Yeah? Game coming soon. Yeah, I've heard of that. Seems quite fun. Uzumaki Hugh Remina. Oh my gosh, so are there quite a lot of stories? I thought there was only like 3 or 4. I didn't realise there'd be so many. Panini, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. They're over 12 bucks. Okay, so there's quite a lot. That's quite cool though. There's a lot to read. Thank you. Panini, thank you very much. Gosh. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are really far too kind to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Saturday, I'm doing 3:30. Oh my god! May, that's a lot. Usually, oh sorry, I missed. Usually do 4 shifts, then 2 off so far. So 4 on, 2 off. I know, Panini. You guys are very, very lovely to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It was time for a donation. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, I'm never going to argue when it's time for a donation. That's very kind. Thank you for being so kind and so giving. Thank you. Right, chat. So the last thing I did for the video was like this. So I think now I'm going to go like this. And then the next lyric is, "Don't tell my brothers." So let's try. Let's try again. Right, now I'm up to the brothers. And I put my hand down. I'm going to need to take so many snacks. No, for real though. My cousin who works as a nurse in America, she specifically buys bags depending on if they can fit multiple packets of crisps in them. An icon. Right, so the next one I'm up to is, I've just done "Don't Tell Brothers," and then I put hand down. I know, an icon. Ooh. All right. Good. Good. I think that's fine. Now it's attached to my head. It's interesting because, like, obviously from this angle you can see it's like a perspective thing. It's a lot more rounded, but then when you go here it kind of pinches. That's one of the reasons why sometimes makeup like this can be really, really hard, because you've just got to try and like get it to sit right, even though you're working with different angles. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna then go for Clown White, if I can find it, because I think I should use a cream-based paint for this. Do I have one in this? No, they're all pastel. Oh, I really thought my Clown White paint was there. Is it not here? Oh, it's here. Hi, Zark, how are you? Oh no, I'm going to need more of this powder. I'm struggling with taking healthy food because of never knowing if we'll have a long enough break to eat a proper lunch. That's really tricky, yeah. I suppose it's going to be one of those things where, like, you'll have to just figure out soon, at some point, you know, like, what roughly time you normally get. And how it's usually managed. But I definitely think for a while that's going to be quite difficult to get used to. I hope you figure that out pretty soon, though. Because obviously, you must be... Especially when it's like your eating habits, though. Like, it feels like it, you know, it's a really... affects it a lot. It affects your mood and such. Because I'm sure you've got a lot of things that you want to, like, you know, eat and, like, plan your own meals properly. It's genuinely different every day because of different companies and delays. Oh, okay. That must be really interesting. Annoying, but interesting. Okay, I'm a bit worried because I'm going to have to heat this up in the back of my hand. So, I mean, it's probably already cooked because, let's face it, we're currently facing, like, heat wave 30. And I don't want to get loads of Clown White paint on myself, on my Fitbit. So, let me take this out here and heat this up on the back of my hand. Hi, Rooster, how are you? Mel, I think you ate too fast again. There seems to be an eggshell on your head. It does look like an eggshell, doesn't it? It looks so funny. Right, I'm glad that you think it looks like an eggshell as well. Right, okay. I want this to be really pure white, so let's work with a cream paint. Mate, you're gonna have to learn, like, I think in my mind I'm like, learn to eat quicker, which is not fair, but I'm like, you're gonna have to, like, learn to fully engulf. Oh my god, Fenora, thank you so much! Hello, you sweet bean, I'm so happy to catch you. How are you doing, lovely? Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you're well. Love your body art. I'm great. Thank you so much. Thank you. We liked your frogs a lot. Thank you for sharing your frogs with us. I actually did click on your thumbnail yesterday because I saw that there was so many frogs happening and you were wearing a frog hat and I was like, that's the vibes. We're great recovering. I'm tired, but I'm good. I'm so glad. Oh, bless your soul. You know, I just did a 5 Nights at Freddy's makeup look last week, I think. You did, making me blush. Yeah, for real. Do I know Calamero? No, I don't know that, but that's, you know, what's for real, you know what I mean? I did Mr. Cupcake. I did a makeup look based on Mr. Cupcake. I haven't uploaded it to my Instagram yet, but I think I uploaded it to my Twitter. I was going to go through some different 5 Nights at Freddy's characters. I love that. Thank you. Your makeup looks so stunning. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I'm a makeup streamer. I do makeup, I do body paints. At the moment, I'm going for this. I'm going for something inspired by this. Honestly, it feels disgusting right now because of the heat. So I'm just gently making my way there. But it will be my frog's Instagram. You know what, Dark Wolf? I actually have a lot of cats that watch my Twitch channel. So I like that I'm gonna stick with the idea that it's not you, it's the frogs that are watching and following me. Because somebody has managed to raise, as they defined it, an iPad cat. However, the only thing that managed to calm their cat down at the vet's the other day was playing a VOD from my channel. And I really, do you know what? Like, I'm really into it. I like it. Yes, the cat should probably stop looking at screens as much, but I'm very proud that I'm this cat's safe space. See, all this will be an option for some days. Some days have 3-hour breaks in the mess room, and some days we don't even go back to the mess room all day, and we don't know until we start, and then it can also change. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really tough. You're gonna have to, like, get something that you can, like, IV drip your way through the day. Start, like, hiding chicken drumsticks in your pocket. Ah, gross. Hi, John. How are you? Hi, Clock Cycle. No, I've never seen that. That sounds so cute. What, Uzumaki? Okay. Now I'm going to put a bunch of powder on to help set all of this. In case anyone's wondering, it feels disgusting. And it's one of the reasons why I don't really enjoy using cream makeup. However, it's great for getting a really white solid base. It feels like really, really thick foundation. Oh, sorry. Right, let's see. Let's get, so what I'm using now as well is I'm using a super white powder. Almost some of my favorite looks I've done. Oh my God. I've done quite a lot of makeup looks. I'd probably go by some of the body paints. Cortana was fun. I think Cortana turned out really well. I usually remember them by remembering the stream as well. Honestly, I've done quite a lot of makeup looks, but I enjoy painting Poison Ivy, Wonder Woman. But Cortana was hard, and I think it turned out pretty good. I think Triss turned out really well as well. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're totally fine. What are you sorry for? But yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough question to answer. Because I end up doing so many. Oh my god! And then also, so I sometimes feel bad about saying this because I don't want it to sound like brag. By the way, I work with companies a lot to promote their video games with my makeup. So sometimes I'm like, oh, I really like that because it was really nice to work with that company. And so, handsome Squidward, thank you. My best. Genuinely still my best work. Okay, now that I will and truly feel absolutely disgusting. Yeah. I'm gonna wash the, ooh, are we nearly out of this powder completely? No. I'm gonna wash the back of my hand. League of Legends looks, I've cosplayed Elise, the Spider Queen, Shyvana, Ice Drake, and Regular, and oh my god, yes! Oh my god, I actually do want to do some more League of Legends paints. I have not yet though. The reason why is because a lot of them require quite large props, don't they? Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Yeah, they just have a lot of large props, and sometimes I'm a bit like, oh, it feels like I should have the prop, but then also like, that's a lot for just one paint. I'm just going to wash this off the back of my hand. It feels like, oh, it's actually quite a lot just for one paint, so I'm always a little bit like apprehensive, like, oh, I don't want to like not full send it, you know what I mean? I like to full send them. I already feel 1,000 times better that it's cleaned off my hands. I don't actually like having a lot of paint on my hands. I love having the props though. Like that's my thing. I don't like it unless I can full send it. It's such, I know, it's so bad that I'm always like, no, full send. Like, oh, I guess especially because I like doing the transitions with them. Like I always go like, I end up taking things too far. The reason why I'm in this position in the first place is because I kept taking makeup too far, and it's that genetic, that DNA strain that has not. It's only gotten worse over time. Are you starting my Alien Queen? What's Alien? Oh, nice! I thought I was like, what League of Legends character is that? Ah, that's gonna be good. Yeah, with the mouth drool and such as well. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, it's so quick because you're ADHD. You're totally fine. No worries. I am also an ADHD friend. However, I do feel like the only thing that I feel like can calm me down is this. It is. Yeah, Zonta. I do think this one's going to be weird. I know this sounds ridiculous. I'm hoping that I can do the whole thing without having to tape my eyes shut, because I don't mind having to tape my eyes shut, but I don't want to tape my eyes shut. I want to try and do it with anchor points only, but that does mean at some point, like, it does mean that I'm gonna have to be like essentially painting with my eyes closed on some of them, and it won't be both of my eyes, obviously, but at some points I'm gonna have to like try and figure out what it, like this, like figuring it out so I can base it around the eye to hide it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I've only just started reading Tomy. Weird, strange, bizarre. I don't really think it's very scary yet though. I'm kind of just reading it like, Jesus. Okay. keeping it open. It would be worse. Right, so this eye is probably like the worst one with the amount of, well, I say probably. I think it's the one that's got the most amount of detail, so it's going to be the hardest thing to do. But the spiral's going to be around here. Right, let's see. Okay, let me just sketch this out and then we'll move on to the video. For anybody who's new, welcome on in. I also record my Instagram videos at the same time while I'm doing these. So you'll see how I'm doing everything. And there's a lot of things happening at the same time. Uh-oh, who's on what? We're doing Stormzy today. Okay, that's a good start, I think. I'm hoping, like, once I've got like the basics down, it's going to be pretty straightforward. I'm hoping, at least, but you know, I could be being particularly optimistic. Right, so Gav, thank you so much. 14 months. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You are an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys got some. It was cooler today, except in my house for some reason. My house was like cooking. So I was like trying to open the windows and not letting the bugs in, which I will argue is still very hard to try and fight the cast of bugs life while they're trying to enter your home. I'm on Brothers because they spin the whole block, and then I guess I'll turn my head that way. That's what we'll do, chat. That's the next part of the video. If you guys haven't seen my latest video, I tried really hard on it. It's the Deadpool and Wolverine one, and then Ghost edited it. So I hope you like it. Okay, let's record. Nice. Good. We're watching the making of an Instagram reel. And it takes forever. This is the earliest in the process I've ever seen. Is it? It takes a long time. It's a lot of work. Okay. Part of me just wants to go straight into it, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm gonna bring the mirror a lot closer to me. And as per usual, my camera has done the thing. Your makeup changes a lot faster on Instagram. What do you mean, quirked? Quirked, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bonus behind the scenes footage. For real. For realsies though. Oh, thank you so, oh my god, do you know what? They're actually so outdated. It's been like over a year and a half for this, I think now. It's been a long time. This is such an old carousel. Whiskey Rick, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for spending some time here today. All right. The good thing is like it's kind of drawn in a like shaky style. So I think if I go a little bit or like off, it's not the worst. Okay. Gosh, right. So then in here, then we've kind of got some lines, which almost, it does kind of look like some nasty optic nerve business we've got going on here. And then can I blow this photo up any larger? I think I actually might be able to. Let me have a quick look. Oh, much better. Right. Right then, chat. Let's have a look, shall we? We've got a lot of shading underneath here. By shading, I mean more like line work shading. So to kind of get the idea that this eyeball is more of a sphere, I'm going to have to draw some of these in around there. Nasty optic nerve thing going on. Sounds like a migraine. That does sound like a good explanation for a migraine. I think I've only ever had a migraine once. It was horrible. We're blowing things up. That's exactly what we're doing today. Would everyone get some every time the weather changes? Yeah, TARDIS. I have been really fortunate that I had one and it lasted a few days and it was really, really nasty and really horrible. And then after that, like, I've just been really lucky. I'm glad I don't tend to get them, because from what it sounds like from other people, it just sounds absolutely horrific. Okay, right, so then the shading underneath here, which will hide my eye. Let's fill some of that in. Right, so this to me is really important because I really want to nail these areas, and I really want to nail the shading style, because I think it's going to be quite hard, to be honest with you. What kind of paint would you like to use, Venora? So would you like something that feels a bit more like makeup? Do you want something that's gonna Or do you want something that's not going to come off at all unless like if you were running, or like what kind of stuff are you looking for? Are you looking for to do something kind of similar to what I'm doing now? And like, how confident are you with body paints and such? So that's hot summer days and looking for a foundation that lasts the whole day. Oh, I love body paint. Right, okay. So if you're gonna, honestly, it's gonna depend on budget now. So one of the things that you can do is, so a hot summer day is tricky. But what you can do is you can use something that's an alcohol-based paint. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. You can use an alcohol-based paint and that can be applied. It doesn't have to be, but you can apply that with an airbrush. An alcohol-based paint, if you've never used one before, will not come off unless you use alcohol to remove it. So if you think of people like Gamora in Guardians of the Galaxy, she'll be painted with green alcohol-based paint because she's running around, and that's not going to transfer because it won't come off with water. Obviously, if something's water activated, then it immediately means that it's water deactivated. Now, if that's a little bit out of your budget because you're not like, oh, you know, I don't want to get like an airbrush or anything, or it's a little bit too far, no problem. What you can do is you can use a water activated paint, but you're going to have to be a little bit careful. But you're going to have to douse yourself in a lot of setting spray as well. So then the setting spray I would recommend using in that instance will be the Kryolan. There's like a Kryolan setting spray. That's Kryolan. And it's a very, very good setting spray. And you're going to have to literally douse yourself in that if you're going to be using a pink paint. For the pink paint, if you're going to be using something that's a lighter color, I would recommend using Mayron. You can use one cake. It's a 40-gram cake. And if you use that, then chances are you wouldn't need it more than one for like if you're going to be doing one cosplay. All the boys be weirding? What do you mean? I know a lot of guys who do body paint. I now realize you've got a prosthetic on your forehead. I thought it was just a giant pimple for a second. Oh no, we've got, it's just a piece of paper. It's just a piece of paper I've stuck down. I have used Mayron. I love that stuff. Yes, Mayron is very good because it's very creamy and it's very nice. And I'd argue it's very easy to apply. If you're going to be wanting something that's a little bit more like a foundation, you can use some of their cream blend sticks, which are these. Can you... Camera! Thank you. So if you want to use more like a cream blend stick, so this is a cream paint, which means that you're going to have to then set it with a powder. So you can't just apply this because it'll go on like foundation, right? So this is another option for you if you wanted to do something a bit more foundation-like. You know what I mean? So you could apply this, then you can set it with some general powder or like just like translucent setting powder, as long as it's obviously like doesn't have any color to it. Then you can use this. I used this yesterday on my look yesterday. If you want, I haven't uploaded any of the like official photos of my look from yesterday, but if you want to have a quick look, you can see it on my Instagram story, or you can also see it on my Twitter. I did like a doll makeup look. Oh, it's weird, isn't it, Vidith? Yeah. I can't wait. Yeah, like I hope they work out for you. Ultimately though, one of the things that, you know, obviously, but like generally good to remember is some people get on really well with certain products and other people don't. So I would recommend these. If you don't work well with them, I'm so sorry. But that's what I think, you know, the lash mirror continues. I'm so terrible. I have so many, I can't get over like how easy it is to stick them here once I'm done. Thank you so much, V6, thank you. You've used Mayron before, no bad reactions, fabulous. But it's always good to do a patch test. There we go. All right, good. Now it's quite, I think it's a bit nicer now. We've got the spiral like started. Oh my god, Venora, of course you can. You're more than welcome to do that. Which one do you like the look of so far that you'd like to recreate? I did some makeup looks inspired by poisonous frogs once. God, I don't know if I've got a photo of it yet. Hang on a minute, because I went through a phase where I did loads of makeup looks and I never edited anything. Let me look into my archive. If you do exclamation mark lenses, it'll come up, should come up with a link for you.
Got a white boy on my roster.
Ah! Here we go. I've got them on TikTok. Right, so there is this one here. And then there was this one. These two. Frogs. And I think there's the first one again. There we go. Right, what I'm going to have to do next is I'm going to have to do the next part of the video. Let's see, where were we up to? Spin the whole block. What we buying? And then I think I turned my... You like them? Thank you. Yeah, I made the whole like thing so I could do a collection of poisonous frogs. Let me see what the last transition was. Let me just triple check because I've forgotten as per usual. Let's see. What have I done? Show me my previous work. So I turn my head that way because it's the opposite side to the eye. All right. All right, all right. So then that means I'm gonna have to come in from this way. So we're gonna come in from this way, and then we're gonna say what we buy in, and then where we're gonna go from what we buy in, and then maybe what can we do? I feel like we've done like a lot of head spins and such. We've done this. What we buy in. We'll do that one. Okay. Let's go. Let's go on the next part. Am I recording? Poor Ghost. He has so much footage of me just being like, is it recording or not? And then ending. Good. Right. Okay, back to it then, chat. Oh, really, May? Aww. Right, okay, so let's continue working on this spiral. Sorry to hear that you got laid off, TARDIS. Oh my god, May! That's... Are you okay? Bloody hell! Alright, well... Yeah, for real. Calm down. Right, there's actually a couple which don't start at the very edge. So I'm going to introduce one of those now. Here. Which... it kind of looks a little bit odd now that I'm looking at it, but regardless, I'm not going to question it. It's obviously the original artwork. I'll try just replicate what I can with the constraints that I'm, you know, doing this on an actual face. Frozen! Thank you very much. Have my prime. Thank you. That means the world because you only get one. So thank you very much. Thank you. Do you drink any drink? Because they can cause really fast heartbeats. Do you know what? I can't get over how expensive energy drinks are. They're so pricey. In this economy. I know this sounds so silly, but I'm so panicked that this eyeliner pen's going to run out, which is silly because it's brand new. But it's because I've been conditioned to think that because of the previous, like, past few weeks, I've been running out of eyeliner pens. But today I ordered, like, Oh my god, I think I ordered like 20 and they're all in the box behind me. And I'm a lot more relaxed about the eyeliner pen situation now. I ordered so many. I got sick of running out of them at the last moment. Yeah, TARDIS, they're really not that great for you at all. I just see a lot of people drink like them as the first thing in the morning, like every morning now. I think they just are convinced it's the same thing as like a coffee. I might be yeah, I really do you know what? I really just enjoy water. I like it as well when you add like a small amount of cordial. Like for a little bit of something a little bit different. What's your normal resting heart rate, May? I know, because my watch now just keep changing the resting. I think it's more. I think it's more between those somewhere. Oh, bless your soul. Yeah, that's stressful in itself, isn't it? Thoughts are going in circles. It's weird, isn't it? Like the whole design's really strange. Thank you. Oh my gosh, chat. I didn't realize how hungry I was until right this second. So let me demolish this food. We have courgettes with minced pork and chili and garlic and sweet corn and peas and carrots and onions and celery and rice. Oh! Yeah, we're getting there. I feel like this... I genuinely feel like the makeup... And now I'm starting to think maybe this eye is going to be the problem. This one might be quite a bit harder. When I paint the eye looking up on this one, we'll see how that goes. But so far, I think we're doing okay. It does look great. V6, I think it's the same family, but I think they are different. Mmm. I think I'm gonna also like try and make a really clean cut around the face as well to try and give this like 2D illusion. Oh, zucchini. I suppose that's like aubergine and eggplant then, isn't it? I was gonna say, I always think it's the English in English. It really trips us up. Ooh. Do they, V6? I don't know about that one. Do you know what? The spelling difference is really frustrating sometimes when you're doing like spell checks. Like, for instance, when I was trying to do spell check of my dissertation, I tried to correct everything to the American spelling, but obviously I'm studying in England, so it's kind of like, ugh! So it gets a little bit frustrating sometimes. Even though you set it, it doesn't always understand. I thought it might be V6. I mean, like, generally it seems like in America they use a lot less letters. But I do think you go a little bit crazy with the Zs. The Z, the letter Z is reserved for crazy situations, and I do kind of like the word crazy. Can't be throwing it around, like, can't be throwing it around in day-to-day business, you know what I mean? That is a reserved letter. Yeah, I would reserve Z for the utmost of crazies. Yeah, and the U's, yeah, Canadians both British and Americans meant to confuse themselves even more. Really? I'll have to ask Meg. Meg and I always end up with like being confused about certain things. One of the things that I was really confused with a friend before was I didn't know this, but it's just interesting to know, is like they ended up in like an accident, and I was under the impression that she was the one who was driving, because she told me that it was her car. And then she was telling me about like how her husband felt really, really bad about the whole situation, and I didn't understand why. So I had to ask. I was like, why? And she was like, oh, because he's driving. To then find out, and I know this is really, really specific and really niche. To then find out that it's because the car is insured, whereas in the UK the person is insured. So I just was like, why would they be driving a car if they're not insured on it? So it's just, that's also something that's a little bit different as well. Like you yourself have to be insured on a car specifically to be able to drive it. You can't just jump into a car and be like, well, the car itself is insured. The driver, the person specifically needs to be insured. Oh, does it V6? Grey and Grey confused me because I knew somebody who had the last name of Grey, and it was spelt differently, and that permanently confused me. It set me in motion for permanent confusion of Grey. Yeah, Davey, and sometimes like you try and learn, and then it can be like, oh, whichever one. And so I'm just like, oh, I give up. I think if I was going to spell grey, I'd use an E. Hi, Shadow. Good, thank you. How are you? Oh, you've it. That's a really good way to remember it. Good shout. Thank you. Oh, right, V6. I see how it can get really messy then. Oh yeah, keyboard layouts, they're very confusing as well when you change them around. Ah, right, V6. Yeah, that's really complicated then. I see how it can get messy. Because in the UK, it's like, if you as a person is not insured on that car specifically, then like and you're driving that, then it's illegal. Like that's it, full stop. That's alright, Shadow. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Ah, you insure the car. A general driver insurance for driving does not exist. Insurance companies get more money, there are more cars than drivers. Yeah, so for us, like, if I want to be insured in a car, I have to ring up, pay for the insurance, and then be allowed to drive the car. So it was very expensive when you've just passed your test, because they're like, you passed your test like 2 days ago, and you want to be insured in this car. Because you have to write down when you passed your test. So they can be like, oh, you passed your test 30 years ago, you're probably fine. To, you passed your test this morning. Bye, TARDIS. Bye, Shadow. Oh, really, V6? Huh. Yeah, okay. That's quite complicated. I didn't know it was like that complicated. Gosh, you know what? I'm really trying to like eat this quite quickly because I've been really hungry, but it's really, really hot. Yep, frozen 100%. I remember when I first passed my test, the car to just insure me for a year was £1,500, and I wasn't like the only driver. I was just like an add-on. It was so expensive. Meg! How are you doing? 62 months, holy heck. So how many Paylor sickless jokes have you gotten today? Surprisingly, none yet. You can be the first one if you like. Meg, have you read any of these manga? I feel like you would have read them. You read everything. Except sometimes my texts, but fair enough, I'll let you off. I'm joking. Oh, Meg, we were just talking about car insurance and like the differences. Like when I was explaining like in the UK, like the driver has to be insured, whereas like it seems like in other countries sometimes it's just the car. I did not need my car insurance for 25 years now, so I'm fine by now. Oh yeah, definitely. The yeah, it was such a luxury. The thing is as well about that, Frozen, which is one of the things that kind of winds me up a little bit, is like you pass your test and obviously you need to practice still, because you need to like keep on top of you know, driving and such, because you can't just like stop. But then to actually drive by that point, it's very expensive to be able to hop in a car and drive it. I think here it's the car, but you can have other drivers on the insurance as well. Yeah, I think that's what V6 was saying, is like it depends and it gets a little bit muddy sometimes. Does that mean it's cheaper for you? Like you could have two cars, but you don't need one insurance. No, you'd have to be insured on both cars, so you'd have to pay to be insured on each individual car. So your insurance is not like you as a person is like insured to drive. It's you're insured to drive that Fiat 500. But if you want to drive that Mazda, you have to be insured on that Mazda and that Fiat 500. So say you had 6 cars, you'd have to pay insurance 6 times. So it's really expensive. Same as us that way. All right, got you. Also, Meg, I really like these videos that you've been making where you've just been like showcasing a lot more about like convention prep and stuff. I realized, and I appreciate I'm not on like convention prep TikTok or anything, but I realized I've never seen it done. So I thought it was really valuable and good information to share with people. So I don't know if anybody else has said it, but like that's really insightful as to like how much work goes into it all. So thanks for sharing that sort of stuff. That really means a lot. No, I just thought it was like really valuable information. Because I realised, like, not that I'm going to, but if I was going to go to a convention, I'd have absolutely no idea what I would be doing. And obviously you've done so many conventions. What's your next convention, Meg? It's next week in 5 days. I'm going to die. Is that one of the big ones? Yeah, it's the big boy, big one. Oh, best of luck with that. Ah! That looks unsettling. Yes, Meg! Thank you! Meg, single-handedly get it to 1 million. Ghost edited the video for me, thank goodness, because honestly, it was a lot of scrubbing through a lot of footage. I would have loved to have gotten the video up faster, however, I was not able to do the Wolverine paint as quickly as I would have liked to, because so much came up. But it's really nice that a lot of people have really enjoyed it. It makes me feel really happy. Because I was really worried. I was like, oh, I'm probably going to post it and no one's going to see it. It could take so much work dragging Ghost into it. I was like, yesterday Ghost was like, oh, maybe it'll take me like a couple of hours. It literally took him like all day. You what? It took, he says 6 hours. He was sat there for 6 hours trying to edit it all together. After he was like, oh, sure, it just be a couple of hours. It's a lot of work. Hi for Ghost. You love this. Thank you. I mean, I'm a little bit... Do you know what? Initially, I was like, this is going to be the problem part. This part is the part that's going to be really hard to do, and I'm very scared. But now I'm like, this is the problem part. And the Oscar for Best Editing goes to Ghost Zone 07. Oh, that would be lovely. I definitely don't think I'm going to be winning any awards anytime soon, but it's very nice. Oh, but we did get nominated for that other one, didn't we? I think Kiwi on the Sticks won, which is awesome. Like, she's an awesome streamer, so I'm really glad that she got it. Very cool things for a very cool streamer. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's so much stuff. Hang on a minute, chat. This is the fastest way. Ah, thank you! What the hell? Thank you so much. Very cool things for a very cool streamer is really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bloody hell. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got eyelashes, we got the filigree stencils, which I was talking about, we got the hair ties, and then we also have the wooden sticks for the Monstera. Thank you very much. Thank you. That is so kind. Thank you for being so wonderful for me, to me and my wish list and everything. Thank you so much. Oop. Nearly knocked everything over. Thank you. Goodness me. I don't know what I've done to deserve such a nice community such as you lot. I'm literally just sat here chilling out, painting my face to look like the most horrific poster I may have laid my eyes on. I think that looks okay so far. What do you guys think? Thanks, Yanks! Aw, Post McGee, thank you! Oh, I've lost the lid again, chat. I've lost the lid for my eyeliner pen. Oh, do you know what I'll do? I'll take the lid off my old one that's dried out. That one's not dried out. Where's my old one? Yeah, that one's crap. There we go. Chuck that one in the bin!
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. I'm trying to get better at reacting faster. I will say I always spin the camera the wrong way round every single time. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think what we'll do now is I'll finish eating my dinner and then we'll do the lips and then I'll do the next part of the video. Delightfully delicious. I'm gonna try and do the other eye so that one works closed as well. So I'd like it so both of them work correctly when the eyes are closed. Oh, Griffin, you can add that in when you do it. Sure thing, Ode. Tell us something cool. You did! Ode, is it everything you've ever dreamed of? I know you've really wanted that heart for ages. Oh, that's so exciting. Have you got it all set up already? Oh my god, oh, that's awesome. I'm sure you're going to be like playing it all night and such. Have you got any songs in particular that you're really excited to learn? V6, that's rad. That's so cool. I have neighbours, so I won't be playing it at night. Still really cool. Ah! I feel so much more refreshed. I really want to learn Skyrim songs. Ah, that'd be so awesome. It's kind of like when I think about like playing piano and stuff, I always think like Halo, you know, like the iconic sounds and soundtracks, etc. Right, okay, let's put some powder on because I can feel part of it starting to be unpowdered. That's so cool, V6. Some people are really, really awesome with like their musical instruments and such. It's so nice to see. Yeah, for real. But in the meantime, I'm really excited for you to just enjoy the process of learning as well. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, that's so cool. It seems like I'm not as excited now but I'm just painting my mouth and I have to be very still. Sorry. Oh, you did? I'm really excited to see it. 1 second. What is happening in my family group chat? Oh my god, it's really beautiful. It kinda looks like something that you'd see out of like Dungeons and Dragons almost. You see what I mean? Like it looks how do I pronounce that? It looks like it was made in like a forest or something. Ether. That's a nice name. Ah, oh, Zonta, that's so cute. Are you gonna have a party? They are so sweet. Whoa, Zonta! Big birthdays. Wise kitties. Oh, thanks, Yanks. I'm really happy with how it turned out. It was really hard. For real, Zonta. It seems crazy. I mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like so much is happening, and sometimes it feels weird, but then I've tried to see something. I tried to see it a little bit different recently. Where like how you just spend your days now, like is one day you'll look back and realize that's how you spend your life. I think it's quite sweet, really. Right, what's the lyrics for this next part? Everything you got. Okay, everything you got. All right. Oh! Okay, good. And you got her when she was 2.5. Oh. Chat, hands up if you have pets. Like today was super busy at work, so 3 hours seemed to go by in 20 minutes with still loads. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when there's loads of things that need to happen and be done as well, and like time goes by so fast. Very stressful. That is very, very stressful when that happens. But then like when nothing needs to be done, and then it's like all nice and like chill and slow. You have pets. I don't have any pets. I'd like pets, but I'm not ready yet, I think. Vandora, what other pets do you have? I know you mentioned that you have a tarantula, which is... It's not up my street. I live through my mum's cat. P6, I like that. Oh, Zane, they're so cute. Are they yours? Right, I don't know how I'm going to do this next part, to be honest with you. Oh my god. Oh, V6, really? Start with the pet rock mail. They're very low maintenance. I honestly think I'd lose it. That's what I'm I'm not good. Chat, I can't wait for all of this cool stuff to arrive. Thank you for all my gifts. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It makes such a difference. I'm sure you can see, like, I go through so much stuff and things. So thank you. Ants. Oh my gosh. I really don't. So I have a thing. I have like an aversion, I guess. Somebody's described it before. To insects, and just, I can't get on with them. I cannot. I can't get on with them. They just... I'm alright if they're outside. I am, but like... Not good. I'm not good with them. Not good. Right, this is actually going to be really tough. Yeah, V6. It's hard enough to keep myself going, but oh no! Sometimes I worry about things like that. Like when I have days where I'm so busy and like so hectic, and then I think like, Christ, and imagine if I had like a dog or like a child or something, and I'm like, today was hard enough. Santa, you make such a good point. Hi, Star Wars lady. I'm struggling. I'm struggling my way through. Babies give 0 Fs, for real. That's a really good point, yeah. It looks great in the worst way, thank you. Mr. Pike, you're asking the real questions. That looks like a brush pen. Yes, Lilith. I pretty much exclusively use this this eyeliner pen now. That's why. Diggs, thank you for 7 months. My favorite number. Thank you. I got so angry the other day because I ran out. So I bought all of them because I was so done. That's not even that. They haven't all arrived as well. I know I went absolutely insane. I was so annoyed that I was running out of them. I just bought so many because I was like, look, I go through them so badly. Like I go through so many of them. Why am I suffering every time I'm like trying to make one last just like a little bit longer and I don't have another one to hand? I need to have them on hand as much as possible. So I bought so many. I just got sick and tired of running out of them. I'm the reason why there's a quantity limit. when you try and buy them from certain shops. Yes, please. I'll take all of them. You can only buy a maximum of 5. I tried to explain once how much I went through them to Nyx, and I don't know if they didn't understand, but I didn't want to be ungrateful or anything. I kind of explained, I was like, look, in every single makeup look I use this pen, I use this eyebrow pencil, you know, like, is it possible, you know, like, we like collaborate, like, you know, is it possible to send? And then they were like, oh my god, sure. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that this is happening, this is so exciting. Arrived in the post, they sent me one. Which I'm very grateful for, because I didn't have to pay for it, but I was also like, this might last me 4 days. At a stretch. This isn't really what I meant. I was like, I'm not going to ask again, it's alright. It doesn't matter. Thank you though. I do need an eyeliner dispenser machine. Exactly. I guess you really want to give it a. I didn't feel I have a specific type of chapstick I like, and it's never been when I need it, so I just bought a case of them. Yeah, for real, V6. Like, I'm good for a while now. Like, I'm good. I guess it's the exactly. Yeah, so I was like, okay, it's fine. Thank you. I was like, never mind. Oh, this is horrible. This is a horrible makeup look. I've exposed you lot to something truly horrific today, and I'm very sorry. Yeah, oh, thanks so much, Laura. How are you doing? I have to like wait for my eyes to readjust every time I open my eyes. When I heard that they were discontinuing my deodorant, I also bought a huge supply of them. I'm finally running out of them. No, oh no! Don't forget to bring an extra suitcase when you get to TwitchCon. Clear out the Americans of our eyeliners too. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, it's like this. It's really disturbing, isn't it? Well, come on in, Laura. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. The sight of you scares me. It's really, yeah, it's really quite uncomfortable, isn't it, actually? I felt like it was fine until I put this eye in. Oh really? And it's out. I guess you're on the hunt for a new deodorant because it's gone, but not forgotten. You like it, Willow? Thank you. I'm slowly getting there with it. It's yeah, it's quite unnerving. What have I done to myself? Did you read the book from what you're drawing? I haven't read this one. I actually only just... Oh, hang on a minute. Let me put the lid on. Give my eyes a break. So I've only just started Tomy. And the reason why was because I saw the trailer for this, right? And I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. And I really wanted to turn it into a makeup look. So because I thought I've seen like the design before, and I thought like, oh, that's really cool. Excuse me. So I was like, oh, I'd really like to do something with it. I'd like to turn it into some kind of makeup look. I'd like to do something with it, but I don't know what. Anyway, I didn't know how I was going to do it. And then I saw the trailer recently come up on Instagram, and I was like, oh my god, it's that thing. So then I was like, I'm going to start looking into it, and I was asking chat about it a few days ago. Then I didn't understand, and I thought it was all from the same thing. I didn't realize they were different stories. So I started reading Tomy on my Kindle at night. And it's just so weird. Like, it's like... Ooh. But I'm enjoying it so far. Imagine seeing this at Con unexpectedly. I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's really cool. So I think I'll read this one next. But I genuinely didn't know anything about it until I started reading it like 2 days ago. But I'm enjoying it so far. I'm guessing, have you read all of them? I've had a few people come into the chat today telling me that they're like really big fans of it, so that's really cool. Right, chat. Let's see. I think next I'm gonna have to do the next part of the video. Where's the lyrics? Everything you got. Okay. So then it's gonna have to be... Honor all stars, AD. Hi, Chef, how are you? Right, next recording. It's like a little dance. Right, I don't know how the next part goes though. I sang the wrong lyrics. I sang the wrong lyrics again, chat. I don't know how I do this. I'll do it again just in case. London music. Right, so then I guess for the next part, I'm gonna have to be like, we'll do something like that. Figure it out. Hi, Fergie! So how does it feel looking like my sleep paralysis demon? Feels like I'm looking forward to ruining someone's evening and night. Can't wait. Fergie, how's it feel having to be able to chat with your sleep paralysis demon? So, Tree, you like it? It is really weird, isn't it? It's quite an unsettling one. You're so good at this. Thanks, Cascade. That's really kind of you. Like, whenever you move your eyes, yeah, I think it's probably a bit weird when I close my eyes as well. Also, are you going to bring up my Deadpool and Wolverine video? Commit high treason. It's so good. You guys like it? Ghost worked really hard on the editing for that one. It took him 6 hours to edit that. That took 6 hours to edit. Thank you so much. Even Ghost said to me, Ghost was like, I'm really surprised you didn't accidentally forget to say a line. He was like, I was waiting for one line to be missed. He was like, it must have been really hard to like lip sync it. Oh God, that was really tough. That was a tough video. Did you storyboard the heart beforehand or just wing it? No, I just winged it. I'm just sick because you stole all the talent. Thank you. Because I remember you were filming it and I was like, what is this girl doing? Do you know what? I used to be so mortified and so embarrassed to try and film in front of, while streaming in front of you lot. And I feel like now I'm just like, yeah, I did it wrong 3 times. And? Thank you very much, Sacred Hex. That's very kind of you to offer. I'm alright though. You could probably tell, like, by looking at me, I can probably curse my own enemies right now. But thank you very much for the offer. Good luck with your business. But I'm a sorcerer, and that's fine. It's just that I don't really need a sorcerer right now. friends for Cassie. We have to be mortified outside. Ines, great, so you. Some very cool and unsettling memories. Apparently there's like a film or like an anime or something coming out. So I saw it and I was like, ooh. Funky. I don't think they will, to be honest with you. So I guess you're just gonna have to start training for your fight now. Unless you're planning to just fight real dirty, and in which case then I don't think you would need training at all. Oh, you guys, thanks so much. Thanks, everyone. It's really kind of you. That was a tough video to make. That was tough. Like it was like obviously like it's two paints side by side. Trying to, yeah. The audio helped though. The audio was a huge thing, which was, I think the audio is just generally very cool. And it's very, very helpful to be able to like have something where it kind of just switches between the characters easily anyway. You did so good with the syncing. Okay, I will say I am very happy that the syncing looked pretty good, considering you saw me screaming every single time I missed what the lyrics were. Until I got it right. And you will still see me do that now. Oh, the comments on this are really nice. Considering I uploaded this, today, and I've had a lot of very, very wonderful comments, is really lovely. Thank you so much. But also, like, 100% major credit shout out to Ghost, because the 3 videos that he has edited that I've posted over the last 3 days have hit 14.6 thousand, 11.5 thousand, 16.8 thousand views on Instagram alone, so that's very kind. Hi Cody. Yeah, this makeup looks so rad. You know what, Cody, for some reason I feel like that's a really good depiction of what my face looks like right now. Thank you very much. GG's on your remote game. Thank you very much. Thank you. My favorite was the Exorcist video you did with Cassie, and now I have a new favorite video. Ah, the Exorcist video was fun. That one was really fun to just play with and just create. That one was good. Oh my gosh, Danny, I love that. I love that. Star Quest lads. Lord crap. Really, Cody? I only just remembered that it existed because I was gonna do this makeup like years ago, but I wasn't really sure how to do it. I was a bit kind of like intimidated by it. I didn't think my skill level was ready. Anyway, so then what I decided to do was try and park the idea for a while. And then recently I saw the trailer. You know, there's that trailer for the new like series or something. Anyway, so I saw that and I was like, oh my god, there's that makeup look I really wanted to do. So I was like, So I looked into it a bit more and then I thought I'd try it. But I just started reading Tomi. Which I'm finding very interesting. I don't think it's scary. Like, I don't find it like horrific. I'm just kind of like, that's weird. Oh, bless your soul, Danny, I'm sure. Don't get enough credit. So I've only just kind of started going through it, but I think once I've finished Tomi, I'll probably read this one. It seems like the one a lot of people have recommended today. Great work on that. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, a lot of it is just like, it's just really weird. It's weird in like a horrific way. Right, okay, chat. I've run out of water, so I'm going to do a quick be right back, and I'm going to try and get some cold water from downstairs, okay? So, be right back. Oh my gosh, chat, I walked into this room and it's like an oven. I put ice in here and I can already hear it melting because it was really full. Yeah. Thanks, chat. Yeah, Biscuit. You're doing creepy look today. I'm a bit I'm a bit unsure what to do around here. It would absolutely cook on its own, Zane, for real. Time for me to say goodnight. Good night, Kings! Thanks for spending time here. Oh, she's wearing a top. Alright, so she's wearing some kind of t-shirt. No, Biscuit! Wait, what season was that? I don't remember that, but I haven't seen all of it. Right, I'm gonna try to continue this a bit further down. Oh! Glenn! And, the bat was called Lucille, and the guy was called... What was the name of that guy? I think that was kind of like it, you know, that from what I've heard, that was kind of like the stopping point for most fans. Negan, thank you. I did hear that a lot of fans after that were a bit like, no, I'm not watching this anymore. I mean, I was kind of one of them, to be fair. Hi, Nix, how are you? Thank you. Gosh, like I'm really, really trying. It's a really hard makeup look. Wait, this look easy. Oh, I don't know about that. Thank you, though. Oh, Biscuit, for real though, doesn't it? It just proves that people will moan for like over anything. So is Thunderbolts like the next Marvel thing that's gonna come out? I'm not gonna watch the trailer because you know I have a rule about trailers, but is that the next thing? Oh, you're right, yeah. So Falcon, we've got... Oh. God, I don't even remember. To be honest with you, my mind was so focused on Wolverine and Deadpool. I feel like that's the only thing I was aware of for a while. I don't think I can get this like pure brilliant white without going with cream paint. Oh wow, Zonta, you've done a really awesome job at that. Well done. I'm slightly nervous for you. Do you plan to watch it at all, Zonta? It's 29 degrees at the moment. Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything about that yet, actually, now that you mention it. But I do want to watch them, for sure. I hope you get to watch it soon, and I hope by the time you do watch it, it still hasn't been spoiled. Oh, Ironheart! Oh, cool! I just don't like watching trailers, because I feel like they reveal so much in them now. So I just avoid them. I don't bother watching the trailer. you so much, Muto. How are you doing today? Where is the character from? It's called Uzumaki. So there's this Japanese manga artist who does like horror. Let me just get the name correct. Junji Ito. That's Junjiito. And a lot of his stuff's like, it's horror, but I wouldn't say it's like scary. It's just weird. Like it's like disturbing, kind of weird. Yeah, really, really twisted. Oh, Dreader, what color would you like? Dunix! Blue. Alright, bear with me one sec. My armpit's sticking to itself over here. I just changed up my phone. This is amazing. How would you achieve the hair not going on the head hole? Well, the head hole is paper. So, it's just going to sit behind this because I've attached paper here. So, I should hopefully be able to tuck it behind that. It's loading. Nope, wrong one. Oh my god, sorry! Bloody hell. When you're looking down, but your fake eyes are looking at us. But your fake eyes. I am, Nix, yes. That's going to take, now, obviously, that's going to take a bit more prep work. I'm still kind of like figuring that one out because I want to do the one where like her face is like ripping off her, like coming apart. So I need to create something. And I was thinking initially that maybe perhaps a what, Mel? Like a latex would be like a latex would cast off my face cast would be enough. And looking into it a bit more, I was looking into like people who'd done it, and I was like, I'm not really sure that's the kind of like vibe I'm going for. So I think I'm going to try and figure out a new way to do it for myself. So yes, I will, but I think I've got to do some prep work on that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking next. Although for Rani in particular, I think that's kind of a VFX job. But I'm just kind of like, I'm figuring that one out. That one's a little bit more work than this one. We gotta have the same brain for a moment, blessed. know that was a thing, Nix. Oh, cool. No, I had no idea about that. I only saw that there was like some new series coming out of Uzumaki. So I saw that and I was like, oh, actually, I forgot I wanted to do that as a makeup look before. You hear all the ice is almost melted. But like, thank goodness, because the drink is very nice and cold. But yeah, this ice is gone. It was fast, yeah. Gone already. Right. We need to film the next section. Humidity is not the one. I took my cat for a walk in the garden earlier and it was cooler than the room. Oh my god, Nick, that's my issue at the moment. It's cooler outside than it is inside. But then I can't open the windows because all of the bugs have been coming in. Like, there's been so many bugs that have been coming into the house that I've been... And I wish I was joking. We had to hoover today. The last time I hoovered was Monday morning. But there was so many bugs everywhere. It's disgusting. Because they keep coming in because I keep opening the windows. So I don't want to open the windows. Because I'm letting all the bugs in. But if I don't open the window, I'm just cooking. Oh, for real, Nix. And it's really gross, isn't it? Oh yeah, Biscuit, I don't know what Kraven the Hunter is. I've heard everyone's been like shouting about it though on Twitter. But I heard of it, but I honestly, I got confused with the Kraken rum, which I know is wrong. But I was a bit confused. Right, let me quickly change this so I can do the video. One sec. We should really have those net screens in the windows. Yeah, we should have something. It's getting ridiculous now. Yes! Oh my god, Zonta, that's what we've got. Everywhere, and they're all over the window ledges. Thank god I painted them white so I can see them. Otherwise I would have never seen them. Right, and the lyrics... You ain't got no backbone. Cool. Good. There we go, make it blue again. Oh, he's a Spider-Man villain. I've never come across him. How unstable is the desk? The desk is actually pretty good, but the ring light is really unstable. Like, it's not gonna fall, but it definitely will wobble. Whew! Yeah, I've got a fan running behind it at the moment, so that's probably not helping, to be honest with you. Okay, let me see. So on this drawing, which I can't really see much of, we can see some collarbone detailing. So I'll draw those in now. Knowing that this top will come around. Oh wow, Biscuit. Are Sony okay? Don't feel like they're all right. Yeah, I do have a lot of studio equipment. Exactly, Biscuit, like. I don't think they're okay. I feel like they had one success, which was Spider-Man, and they keep trying to make everything else like successful from Spider-Man, and it's just really not working out. It feels like each meeting room is like, this is the one. This is the one. And it's not the one. Oh, but they kind of included everyone at that point. They had the Rhino guy there too. Dreader, thank you. Oh, did you? I'm going to read that one next. I'm currently reading Tommy. Thank you for the bit. I hope you enjoy it. It looks weird. Let me know what you think. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they're doing, to be honest with you, Biscuit. Like, however, I will say, I do think Disney could save it because it's Disney. And I feel like they'll just say it was like almost like a multiverse thing. It feels like that's kind of like their excuse for everything at the moment. It was multiverse. Like, they'll find a way to, like, pay it out. Yeah, I did like the Eternals. I appreciate a lot of people didn't. I quite liked the Eternals though. Like, I would have wanted to see a bit more of them. Because I feel a little bit surprised that the film that had Angelina Jolie in it, you've canned for the, yeah. That, you know what, V6, that's a really solid point. Yeah. I think probably a lot of people would assume, like, because it's the MCU and that's its own, like, universe. But yeah, you have a really solid point. I mean, like, how many times have they tried the Fantastic Four? They did waste Angelina Jolie. When Lara Croft was in the Eternals, I couldn't help but feel like it was a dream come true, and she was very good. She was very good playing her role. Lara Croft did a very good job of the combat as well as acting with the giant staff. I was very happy when Lara Croft turned up on screen in the Eternals, and I would be very happy to see more of Lara Croft in the MCU. Messed up, didn't have her pistols, for real. She could have at least dual bowed or dual stabbed something. Lara and the Eternals. I wouldn't if they show up in the next event team up. They won't though. They made it like, they were saying like, oh yeah, like we won't turn up in like events and stuff because, you know, like Earth might just die. It's not nothing to do with me. Oh, okay. Really, Zane? I didn't know that. Is that kind of like, never mind now because Disney have it anyway. So it wasn't just about making a movie, it was like just like ticking the box. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. And then in the midst of doing that, obviously fans were like, what the hell is this? That's why there were 9 hell. I didn't know because that's why they lost the rights to the new Tomb Raider film, isn't it? Because they didn't make it in time. So they like, and I did wonder. I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Like you had like a time limit. So oh right, yeah, that adds up now. Really, Biscuit? Yeah, I saw that there's another one. I think it'll be quite good, to be honest. I'm not sure about that, BB. I just remember them saying that they lost the rights because they didn't make the film in time. And then the contract ended. That's all I remember seeing, but I could be wrong. This is disgusting, by the way. In case anyone wants to know. Yes, this is awful to do. Oh, set in the 60s. I think it'll be good. Final Fantasy 15. No way. It's a shame either way. I think they'll, because I think somebody else will just win and then they'll just play around with it. Like, realistically, she's a character that's not going to go away anywhere. So someone will do something with it. And at the moment, like, something's going to release because they're literally putting her in everything at the moment. She's now in Dead by Daylight. She's in, well, I mean, everyone's in Fortnite. She's in Dead by Daylight. She's in Fortnite. She's been in Call of Duty. They're releasing a lot of merchandise all of a sudden. They did the remaster. Like, at this point, like, there's going to be a game announced at some point soon, I think. But they're just, like, holding back. They're all holding fire on it, which is fine. Oh, they've got the series coming out, like the manga series. So to me, like, someone's gonna do something with it. I think Alicia Vikander did a really good job of her though. So it's a shame that she's lost the role. Yeah, Netflix are doing an anime, and it'll be on in I think November. I'm not sure. Not sure when. All right, I feel like it looks okay so far. Oh, my mascara's over there. So, like, the fall down from the makeup. I'm just putting, that's landed on my eyelashes. I'm just coating my eyelashes with some mascara. Just to hide them a bit more and blend them in. Oh, and then actually, do I have some liquid paint left? No, I don't. Let me just pour a little bit more out. Maybe I don't need the liquid. I just need a dotting tool, actually. Let me get the dotting tool. Right, and so for the eyes, let me add in You Ain't Got No Backbone. Right, okay, let me top up some of the white paint where it's gone a bit smudgy. What's that? As in, what's a dotting tool? Yes, a towel man, 100%. I have definitely been struggling with the heat, but I felt like everybody else has to continue working, and I want to continue working, and also I work in the evening, so I've been just trying to make it through. Oh, thanks, Bear. You like it? It's definitely a little creepy. Yeah, so a dotting tool is literally a tool that has some dots like this on the end, and quite honestly, quite frankly, you literally use it to create dots. Like that. Yeah, Nibius, I was kind of thinking about it, but I kind of feel like I'm okay. I'm okay for now. But we'll see. But it has been hot. But if it gets unbearable, then I'm going to look into it. Funds are a little low at the moment after moving. Which I'm sure is quite understandable. 39. Oh, wow. I kind of feel like in Texas you'd be a bit more used to the heat than we are. Also, so aircon isn't really a thing in the UK. It's unheard of. Some kind of like mysterious thing. Oh my god, how to build your own? Out of what? Oh my god, there's wildfires? I haven't seen anything about the wildfires on the news. That's awful. Oh, ow. My knee. Alright, chat, we've got one more part of the video to do. don't know if that was the transition I did before. I guessed that one, so let's just see. Let's just go and check. I have seen little spray bottles that have a motorized fan around the nozzle. I haven't seen those. I've seen a really big rise in people having portable fans. What word was I saying here? Oh no, yeah, it's fine. Oh! Yeah, I mean, if you're not prepared for the heat, then it is really tough. Right. Chat, I'm just going to go find the wig, yeah? And then we'll go fight with the wig for a little bit. You can watch my video while I go digging. You ain't got no backbone. Let's use this one. Whew. 15-minute break. No way. I'm a changed woman now. Right, let me see. I feel like I'm getting back into the swing of things a lot more now, chat. It's really nice. Where's my wig brush? I used it yesterday. But yeah, I've seen loads of people with portable fans. And like, I totally understand. I totally get it. It's been hot. And ultimately, I think it's only just going to get hotter, isn't it? So, where the hell did I put my wig brush? I had two. How have I lost both of them? Am I insane? Is it here? What? Where did it go? There's no way that I've had two hairbrushes and they've both disappeared. Specifically wig brushes. I feel like it's staring at me on my deck. Yanks! Changed woman. It's true. It's true, I am. Don't look at the evidence. Do you know what? I might actually have to use the hair straighteners on this, and for right now, I genuinely couldn't think of anything worse than turning on something that was going to pump out more heat. The reason why my 3D printer isn't on is because yesterday I cooked. I'm pretty sure that 3D printer increased the temperature of this room by another couple of degrees. Something, because it was so hot yesterday. I was struggling. Also, this is my second makeup look today. Oh. The devil works hard, but mcroft07 works harder. You ain't got no backbone. Did the print turn out well? Yeah, there's a bunch of like skeleton heads. I'm gonna stick those to my face when we do the Elden Ring thing. They should be okay, I think. Right, let's really hope that this works, because if not, tears will be shed from all 4 of my eyes. Oh god, I really don't want to have to turn the hair straighteners on, but it's looking likely. If we do, we'll just have to do the video really, we'll just have to do like the hair straightening part really quickly. Deadpool video turned out great, hats off to you both. Thanks so much, Biscuit. I can't believe how much people like that video. Now, I was really, really happy with it, don't get me wrong. But I kind of thought it was just going to be one of those videos again where like, I really liked it and then nobody on the internet saw it and I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Put that there and try and sock my hair into this wig without ripping this paper thing. Oh, hang on. I need to hold the front of my wig down and I just... Sorry. I'm a lone wolf! I can do it myself! Right, it's on! Right, now we're just going to make the hair really neat. No! Oh, it's fine. The wig cap has slid off my head, but the wig is still here. So I'm going to grip this wig to my skull to make sure it's going to stay. I Okay, right, and then let's figure out the fringe first. Should be able to tuck that behind there. Something about this wig tells me it was a previous sacrifice and I've cut it. Something about this wig feels sacrificial. Right, anyway, hair straighteners. Let me go find wherever the hell they are. I found my travel mini ones. I'll use these. Maybe it'll be a bit easier. Danny, yeah, this is paper up here. Are you alright, Danny? Can you not tell what's real and what isn't anymore? I thought it was just my head. The effect is amazing. Thank you. No, so I wanted it to be a bit higher, but I didn't want to like kind of go in the hairline too much because I knew I was going to be wearing a wig and I was like, oh, it's going to get in the way. It's not going to look right. So I ripped up a piece of paper and like blended it in with my skin around here. This is absolutely a sacrificial wig. This is definitely a sacrificial wig. What did I use this sacrificial wig for? Whoa, biscuit. I've never painted them. Hi, Indian, how are you? Are you making up an excuse to buy another one? Maybe. Thank you, Dover. Thank you very much. Where's the bin? Oh, this swig's already a sacrifice. Let's sacrifice it some more. It was loud! Oh my god, Nix. My hair being on fire. Her hair's quite a bit shorter, isn't it? Okay, that's good. Oh my god, no! Now the hair's sticking to me because it's so hot. Visually, you can see I'm sticky. No! Ew! Whew. Alright, whatever. Let's just do the other side. Thanks so much, Chuck. It was very difficult, I've got to be honest with you. That's annoying. Yeah. Like, that way I suppose you can start to see, like, that this is a struggle. Thank you very much. 300 bits. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you. Oh, I'm totally used to it. It feels like nothing. The only thing is that the paint I'm using today, the white, is a cream-based paint, so it's very, very thick. And I don't really like it. I don't really like the feeling of it. But I prefer to use this one when I need like a really, really like streak-free base of white. But it's not most pleasant to wear, especially when it's hot. Zonta, thank you so much for gifting to Dover. Thank you so much. Oh my god, did you kickstart a hype train? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy heck. Chat. What are you like? Very kind. Thank you for being so wonderful and so supportive. Thank you. I hit Partner Plus for the 100, so I got a pay rise. So all subs, Santa, thank you for gifting to Danny. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. So all subs, including gift subs, I'll get 60-40 split now instead of 50-50 like I used to. Santa, thank you so much for gifting to Chuck. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you so much. Bad God with another 300 bits. Thank you. Am I in the right place? Thank you so much, David. Thank you for the googly eyes. Thank you. It was on a weird number and I didn't like it. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. You guys are really, really kind. Thank you. The hell? Kaz, thank you so much. Thank you for 27 months. Thank you. I know, right? So 160 is crazy. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you. What the hell, chat? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Level 2 complete. Chat, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you very much, chat. Giveaway. Oh, you're right. Heck, first giveaway this week. Thank you. Thank you. I'll wait till my mods have a moment. Oh my gosh, this is tough. Right, I know this one doesn't actually exist on the hair, on the picture, but I think I need to try and balance it a bit more. There we go. There we go. Oh! Star Wars Lady, thank you so much, guys. Type in Uzumaki in the chat right now for your chance to win a collector card. Thank you so much. Thank you for your chance to win a giveaway. Oh my God, Yanks, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting. Thank you, Van. It landed on Random Man 131. Thank you. Type in Uzumaki in the chat right now for your chance to win an exclusive collector card. This one is still Scarlet Witch. I kind of don't want to touch it right now, though, because I don't want to get fingerprints all over it, because I'm using the cream paint, so bear with me. Thank you so much. Type in Uzumaki in the chat. Type in Uzumaki in the chat right now for your chance to win. I think that hair was still attached to my head. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Type in Uzumaki in the chat for your chance to win, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Giveaway. You unlock a giveaway when we hit 25 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in, Original. Welcome. Please scan your first item. Hairy shirt, it is. I'm thinking like I feel like I can probably get away with that. You can see it a little bit here, but I can probably get away with it in the for the photos and the videos. Zonta, whenever I see you use that emote, I think, oh, which I think is from Frozen 2. Type in Uzumaki in the chat right now for your chance to win an exclusive collector card. Pretend it's sketch lines. Yeah, good thinking. Type in Uzumaki in the chat. It'll be completely free of charge. I will post it to you. Another movie I haven't seen. I honestly didn't think it was that good. I don't really feel like you're missing out by not seeing Frozen 2. Into the Unknown. It's a good song, yeah. I think the song is quite nice, but I don't feel like that the whole film was like, you know, a must-see. Type in Uzumaki in the chat right now for your chance to win. I love Frozen 2. Do you? Oh, I felt like it wasn't, for me it didn't hit the mark, but I'm glad that you really enjoyed it. However, I will say I find Olaf really irritating. I don't know why, but I just it just grinds my gears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah, the second movie is not usually the best one. But you know, I mean clearly people like Star Wars, really likes it. Zonta, you won! Congratulations, Zonta. Would you like to claim a prize? Yes, Zonta, let's go. Let's go, let's go. GG's, well done, Zonta. Everyone's been so nice on my Deadpool video. Yay! You thought it was a bit drawn out. Yeah, I can see how. Yeah, I can see that. I like the music in the second movie better. The only thing I remember is like, ah, and then we finished each other's sandwiches from the first film. The film I really liked was Moana, but I really hated the shiny lobster thing. I just did not like that. Bleh. But he's shiny. It's not enough for me, you know, Star Wars. It's like I need more. Yeah, you also don't like it. Yeah, no, I really didn't like the shiny thing. I feel like from people who I've spoken to, they either really, really, really like it, or they're not really that bothered. Like, it's their favourite part, or their favourite song. And I was just kind of like, the entire time I was like, this crustacean is literally crusty. I think that was one of the things when I was looking at him and he was just genuinely like crusty. Didn't like the fact that he was crusty. So this looks really cool. Thanks, Paragon. It's from a Japanese horror manga. That's my demographic. Crusty. Just saw that ketchup and mustard video. One of my favourites of yours for sure. Well done. Must have been a pain to sync and edit. Yeah, I didn't do it, so I'm fine with that. No, I'm just joking. Ghost did it for me, so thank goodness. But Ghost did say, like, Ghost went into it and was like, I'm pretty sure this is only going to take me a couple of hours. It took him 6 hours to do it, so credit, hats off to Ghost. Oh, which one? Uzumaki. So Uzumaki is the name of the anime. No, sorry, is the name of the manga story. Apparently it's one of the best ones as well. I'm reading a different one at the moment by the same author. Tomi is the one I'm currently reading. May have to look that one up. Yeah, for sure. You might like it. I got an app when I joined. I literally jumped when I swapped to the stream. No way. Good. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that one. Yeah, what? Super what? Yeah. And it's like, this one's like the one with all the spirals. There's like a series or a film or something coming out soon. I saw a trailer for it and then it reminded me like, oh my god, I was going to do that as a makeup look ages ago. But then I forgot. Anyway, now I've remembered again. Makes me think of the mango. Ugh. Super creepy for sure. So I'm currently reading Tomi and it's just really weird. Like, that's the thing is like, I don't really feel like it's scary. It's just like disturbingly like, ugh. think if I just sit really still. Make this white. Yeah, it does look weird, I guess, doesn't it? Nyx, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. I feel like you say this every time. But I appreciate you nonetheless. Yeah, I think the white background, or maybe a black background is gonna have to be the one. Legit looking at a comic strip, you just keep getting better. Oh, Nyx, thank you. It's quite nice in a way because I kind of feel a little bit like I get really unsure about things, and I'm like, oh no, it's fine, I can actually do that. I know I'm annoying. I don't think you're annoying. Just starting to not believe you. That's true. Yeah, I actually only just washed the paint off the Darth Talon Leku today. Finally got round to washing it properly. Oh, Nyx. That's really kind. Cute, Hunter. You could freak out Ghost so much with this. I actually did when I went to go get my it was actually really mean. When I went to go get my cold drink. Thank you so much, Dollscar. How are you doing today? Thank you. I went to go find him and it turns out he was in the shower. So I just kind of stood there and was like looking at him. And then he opened his eyes because he was shaving. And then he was like, I opened his eyes and was like, are you trying to scare me? To which I did say yes. And then he was like, what happened to your eye? And I was like, what? And he went, both of them. What happened? So I guess it was successful. Usually though, honestly, most of the time, people around me are not at all phased anymore. Like, I don't really phase, like, Like my parents, my dad would just be like, your job's dead weird, and then he'd just ignore me. And like they weren't phased. That I would have to like walk around the house like this. And my mum would be like, Jesus, and then she'd just carry on about her day. Like generally a lot of people like they're so used to me. With my body paint, so my ex was lurking around. Yeah, just kind of like mope about. Hiding around. Chat, I got something real cute. I heard of something really, really cute. This looks great. Thanks, Killy. Heard something real sweet and real cute the other day. Yesterday. Ghost's nieces, but they're kind of like his cousins or whatever. They're really big Rainbow Shadow High fans. They got in trouble, didn't they? Because they wouldn't go to bed because they really wanted to watch me turning into one of the dolls because it's their favourite. Oh, isn't that so cute? It's so sweet. No. This pays nuts in a fabulous way. Thank you so much, Ryle. Thank you. Oh, it's cute, isn't it? No, I'm not going to bed. Oh, hi, Nerdy. How are you? I wasn't ready for this. Nerdy, how are you doing? Very sweet. How is everyone? Hot! Nerdy, it's very, very warm here. How about yourself? What do you call warm? It's like 30 degrees in this room at the moment. So for me, that's kind of like, there's a lot. Being in a room though, if I was like on holiday, walking around, it'd be a different story. But you know, being here, coating myself in layers of paint, I'd argue is a different story. Yeah, oh yeah, Celsius. Immortality! Thank you so much for 69 months. Nice. Thank you! I can't believe it's been that long either. That's incredible. Anonymous! Thank you for gifting to Leader. Thank you. Oh, it's weird. Look, if I push the contrast up a little bit. That's weird. I'm going to leave it like that. You should FaceTime your friends. Poor Cassie. They're all so used to me though, dolls. They're all so used to me like doing my random crap. 86F for anyone watching that doesn't want to Google it, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Nerdy. What about you, Nerdy? Cassie would, yeah, no, for real, Star Wars lady. There's no other that she would do. Just those two. Oh, I know, everyone's so used to me. Goodbye, Danny. Have a good rest of your day. I'm sure it's warm outside here, but I stay in my house where it's safe. Safe from the heat. Because I could have, we have no idea. Hi, Stick. Is this off that Weird Adult Swim show? I've only seen the trailer. Oh, I don't know about that, but it's from a comic. It's from some manga, like a horror manga, and it's kind of just disturbing, to be honest with you. It's called Uzumaki. Oh man, it's really not sticking on my eye here too well anymore because I painted it too many times. I'll have to do one big top up of it before I do the videos. Oh, 90%. When you look down, it gets worse. Yeah, I think if I close my eyes. Maybe that's how I'll interact with you lot. Let me look. I'll just read chat on my phone. So just permanently look down. Stop! It's more humid than Florida and it's summer. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Whereabouts are you? What state are you based in, Nix? I don't know why. It all makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, the whole thing's really weird, isn't it? Thank you for the hydrate. Are you in London? Yeah, do you know what? I especially like in the UK as well, like the heat, because we don't have a lot of stuff to be able to cope with the heat because the heat never happens. And then every year the heat happens. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks so much, Stick. Hang on a minute. I'm going to have a look on my phone. Yes. Yes, exactly, Stick. I don't know what Adult Swim is. Sorry. I've seen a lot of TikToks about people either on the side of the pond comparing heats and how it's different. Oh, I haven't. That's interesting. At the moment, it's just kind of like... most disturbing paint so far. Also, best one. Thank you. I think it's just like we're not really prepped to deal with it, so it just feels like you can't escape. Yeah, Stick. So I haven't seen it either, but yeah, it's like it's just weird. Like I'm reading the other one at the moment called Tomy, and that one's just weird. It's just this block of not made for children animated shows on Cartoon Network. Oh, right. I've never heard of that. Oh, adults. I got you. Oh, cool. Star Wars. Yeah, I'd like to read that. Yeah, so the one I'm currently reading at the moment is Tomy. If you don't want spoilers for Tomy, also it's not really prep for children. So when I wave like this, then please feel free to then unmute me again, but feel free to mute me now because it's a little bit gross. So Tomy, from what I'm reading at the moment, it's about this girl, and she's like this young girl, and she's like really, really stunningly beautiful, and she has this like weird effect on guys where they seemingly do her bidding or whatever she wants, and she can push them quite far to do whatever she wants until they fall so madly in love with her that they want to chop her up into small pieces. But the thing is, when they do, each one of those grows back into another version of her. So, like, if you, like, chopped her arm off, like, she'd grow back from that arm, but, like, the first version already it still exists. So then she keeps multiplying. And it's just really, really disturbingly strange. Like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's scary, it's just like, ugh. It's just disturbingly weird. And then she's a strange character. She's really strange. So that's what Tomy is about. Tomy Iommi wrote a book. It's on to jail. So that's what Tomy's about. But for real, it's a bit. Ooh. I'm enjoying it though. I don't really know where it's gonna go. Oh my god! Various 13, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for giving Fixie God. Thank you to Lamoose. Thank you to Arch. Thank you to Minus. Thank you to Ryan. Thank you very much. This paint is so cool. Love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye, Philip. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Chat, you're so kind to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Amp, that's really generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird. Good night, Zonta. I'm trying to like see it in OBS to see what it looks like. It does look really strange, doesn't it? I kind of like it. I'm really happy. I didn't think I could do it, and I kind of feel like I've done a pretty good job. 2 days in a row of weird eye makeup. Yeah, you're right. It has been weird eye makeup. Tomorrow, chat, we have a sponsored stream. Sponsored stream tomorrow. Does the sponsor have weird eye makeup? No, not really. Tomorrow's sponsored stream will be sponsored by Team 17 for Dredge the Iron Rig. It is a little mini like horror game about like a trawlerman. Oh, cool! Yeah. So I'm gonna turn myself into some really gross looking fish thing. Like they're called like aberration. I can't say the word. I can try. Yay, more sea horror! Yeah, for real. So we'll play that game tomorrow. After I've done a makeup look. Yeah, we love a good gross fish thing. So I'm looking forward to it. I haven't played Dredge yet, but it does seem like a game I would be quite interested in for the Dredge is great. I can't wait for the DLC. Yeah, I'm so excited. They introduced it to me at TwitchCon, and I'm really excited about it. So tomorrow there will be a sponsored stream, and I'm really looking forward to just doing it with you guys, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And that's one of 2 NDAs, and then the next one's going to be next week. So I'm looking forward to it all. Try to get some sun. Oh, I could do like the one where I spin around again. God, it's weird. Look at it from the side. Yeah, like barnacles and whatnot, kind of, except it's a kind of a little bit like a mutation. Am I still signed into this TikTok account on this phone? I am. Can I go live on TikTok right now looking like this? Oh, stretch. Every time you do the spin around thing on Instagram, it reminds me of the Ripley's Believe It or Not. It never happened! We made it up compilation. That's really funny. I kind of like this look. I kind of like just sitting in it. Like, I feel like I look like time to clean brushes. Honestly, because thanks so much, Catherine, thank you. Honestly, they're all pretty much like they're all like painted on. I was doing really mundane things, do you think? Okay, yeah. In a good way, I didn't really use that much. In a bad way, yeah. Find more reasons for you to start. I know you were. I know you were. And for that, you're a 12 out of 10. But I was too efficient today.
Absolutely love it.
All right, chat. I hope you've liked today's makeup look. I should really go take some photos and some videos before it rubs off my eyelids. Thank you so much for being absolute angels today, and thank you very much for all of the gifts that you guys have done. Thank you so much. I'm very excited about tomorrow, and so far the schedule's going well this week. So far, thank you so much, Nix. Thank you. I'm gonna take a bazillion photos and videos, and then I'm gonna wash it off, and then I'm gonna read Tommy. I'm gonna chill out and read Tommy because I deserve to chill out, because you know I don't know chill. Anyway, thank you so much. Let's go raid Aaliyah. This looks amazing. Thank you. Oh! No, that's the wrong person. Oh my god. Let's go raid. Is that the right spelling? Is it going to come up with a profile picture? There it is. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was a close call. Can you imagine? Thank you so much to every single one of you. Thank you. I appreciate you all. 5,000. Thank you. I'm going to go take some photos and videos. I'm really looking forward to this. Thank you. Sorry. My God. I know I'm a mess. Thank you so much, chat. You're all fabulous. I'm so excited about how this one's turned out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the sponsored stream, okay? Love you all. Thank you so much for all the support and all the kindness you guys have shown me today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Great job. Thanks so much, B6. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. I miss you all already. Bye.